The colour, the passion, the derby. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And foiled by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, what a good start by Al Nassr. That was really unlucky. That could have been the opening goal.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Top-class defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Malcolm. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, attacking possibilities. Lodi. Could play it in. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, had no intention of losing out. Brozovic. It's with Laporte. Mane. And that was a very fine read. They could pick out a teammate. And cutting inside. But the danger averted for now. And really pressing their opponents. It might be on for them. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Plenty of support here. Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's useful play. Milinkovic-Savic. Really bright-looking attack. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Milinkovic-Savic. A chance now with the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And clearing his lines. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Laporte. It's a weighted pass. A strong block and touched onto the frame of the goal. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Could be troublesome. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. An alert intervention. Well, not great defending. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Al-Ghanam. Options in the middle. Fruitful looking attack. Opportunity to level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Shot attempted. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Now the pressure being exerted. And given away. Good-looking move. Lodi. Tremendous block. One block after another. And playing it back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Playing it short. Cross fired over. Well, you can't really have them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And the danger is still there. Malcolm. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Mane. Crossing opportunity. Now, who can he pick out? Just can't get it past him. And nicely parried away. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Al-Dossari. Now, options are plenty. Is it going to be? Oh, good work by the keeper. And played short. That's a useful cross. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Plenty of options. Well, possibilities in the centre. A deft clearance. Oh, genuine chance. Magnificent defending. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Kang Sang-woo. Really closing him down. Kim Young-won. He has time to play it over. Cleared away. Moon Seon-min. And Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. Good effort here. Keeper getting the touch. Crucial piece of defending. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Won-sang. And intercepting it. Takes it on! Still possibilities. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. And a strong tackle. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Superb block. Jesse Lingard. Well, he's won the ball. Lee Chung-yong. Moon Seon-min. Now Lingard. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Able to skip past his man. And did just enough defensively. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cho. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Kang. Kim Young-won. Kang Sang-woo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. This looks more than decent. That's not a bad ball. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Lingard. Oh, that's splendid play. Giving it a try. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And players waiting in the centre. A deft clearance. Lingard. Moon had no interest in losing possession. Couldn't keep it. Cole. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Won Sang. Can he finish? And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Well, getting the ball forward. 5 minutes to go. It's a perfect challenge. Ko. Won Sang. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Crossing opportunity. Good-looking move. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. In store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. You know, when Ronaldo is on the pitch, we tend to think he'll stamp his authority on the game, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him this time around?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Brozovic. And this is Brozovic. No, high quality defending. Leonardo. A very effective challenge put in. Good weight on that pass. Taking care of business defensively here. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Determined defending. Oh, good vision. And just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Regained possession. Leonardo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Nice-looking move, this. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Sadio Mane in the middle. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Still not clear. Well, they can bring it out now. Gustavo. And unable to keep the ball. Mane! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Gustavo. Going well. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Otavio. Now a decent position. Oh, this looks useful. Ronaldo. And what a magical save it was! Elects to go short. Cuts in from the flank. Huge block. Will he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Can he take advantage? He's blocked it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Leonardo. Counter-attacking chance. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Mane! Mane! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, 2-1 it is here. Gabrielzinho. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Leonardo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. A routine save. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. And they deal with the threat this time. And we will have just one additional minute. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Released it nicely. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory. Understand. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Majrashi, will he play it in? Determined defending. And Mahrez inside. Is it going to be? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Al-Johani. Galeno. Kessié has it. Ivan Toney. This looks interesting. Who can he pick out? Not away completely. Mahrez. Well, options at the back post here. It could be up for grabs. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Well, the pass not finding its target. Majrashi. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a struggle to get it away properly. Cancelo. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. Meri Demiral. Kessié has it. Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Can he play it in? Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? He's got to have a go here. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Joao Cancelo. Yassine Bounou. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Salem Al-Dossari. And teammates to play it to. Malcolm. And return to Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. The cross is on. Well read to win possession back. Gabri Veiga. Decent looking pass. That's a good pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Joao Cancelo. And possession changing hands. And he has options available. That's a good-looking ball. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Now, let's see what they can do here. Timely intervention. Majrashi. Nice looking pass. Malcolm. On to Milinkovic-Savic. Chances on. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. Veiga. Shaping to shoot. Strong hand on that one. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And options in the centre. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Alexander Mitrovic. Lodi. Mitrovic. Succeeded in blocking it. Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Well, high marks for that pass. Will he play it in? And clears the danger. Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the
What a chance this is, Derek.
And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Malcolm. Ko. Won Sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Milinkovic-Savic. Perfect tackle. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Can they create something from here? Options in the centre. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of support here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Could cross it in here. Pulls it back. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Smuggled away. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? In a good position to clear it away. Room to roam on the wing. Opportunity to deliver the cross. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. He takes aim. Oh, fine stop. Delivering it. And in the end, no damage done. The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. A chance to whip it in. Pulls it back. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Bojanic. Ko. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Darijan Bojanic. Just the challenge that was required. And nicely parried away. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Now with Mitrovic. That's a useful cross. Still not clear. And the move breaks down. And he read it well defensively. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. An alert intervention. Sang. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And he takes it on. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Kang Sang-woo. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Could be, and a goal! They've added to the lead, much-needed security. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Good use of advantage. Salem Al-Dossari. Options in the middle. Malcolm. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Kang Sang-woo. Sang. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Mitrovic. Plenty of support here. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. It comes to nothing in the end. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. Waiting impatiently. And hello, wherever you happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England against Italy. Can he finish this? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Foden. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Barella. Tonali with it. Barella has it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And pushed away to safety. Curtis Jones. Kane. And Bellingham. Ball back with Italy now. Long way out. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. Very effective pass. And a textbook interception. Bellingham. Phil Foden now. And he's in an offside position. No possibilities in the centre. No problems for the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Determined defending. Keane. Now can they make something happen? And a long way out here. Well, the post getting in the way there. And problem solved for now. Well, a free kick awarded by the referee. Bellingham. Walker. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. So back underway following the equaliser. Sandro Tonali. Promising possession this. Makes the move to the inside. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Kane. And back to Bellingham. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Raspadori. Nice looking move this. Illegal play and hence a free kick. Played towards the near post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Foden. Now Harry Kane. Declan Rice. Jones. And if you've already received a yellow card, you surely want to stay away from that sort of challenge. And the danger cleared. And the referee's whistle, that will conclude. So into the second half, can England bounce back after that first 45? Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. It did look on for them, but not to be. Moise Keane. Can they hit on the break? Di Lorenzo. Back with Barella. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Foden. Now Harry Kane. And Italy regaining possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's looked really sharp out there, hasn't he? Certainly took his goal well and would have had two to his name if it wasn't for the woodwork. Just inches the difference. He's obviously been the best player on the pitch so far, and I expect more of the same in the second half.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Kane. Rice with it. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it?
Substitution for the hosts. Coming off the pitch, number 11, Marcus Rashford. Coming onto the pitch, number 18, Anthony Gordon.
Declan Rice. Well, he's given us away. Alessandro Bastoni. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Guehi. Harry Kane, in it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So back underway, and here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? Barella. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Options in the centre. Barella. Opportunity. Unable to get a body in the way. Kane. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. He must finish. With a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Barella. The referee says that will be all, and it goes into the history. A game of high... Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Velodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's France versus Germany. Oh, could be! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Chouameni. Guadio Kone. And they find a gap in the defence. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And no let up, plenty of pressure. Goretzka. And it's with Mittelstädt. Upamecano. Olise. And a chance to level it. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Credit to them for winning back possession. And he has options available. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Kimmich. Theo Hernandez now. Guadio Kone. Kone. A good vision there. Dembele with the cross. Just the challenge that was required. Musiala. Angelo Stiller. He's going forward well here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. An alert piece of defending. Dembele. Kleindienst. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. And options in the centre. Goretzka. Sané. Oh, he's blocked it! Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mike Maignan. Guadio Kone. Theo Hernandez. Chouameni. Guadio Kone. Dembele. Mbappe! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Leon Goretzka. Plenty of support here. Just can't get it past him. Koundé. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Dembele. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Shaping to shoot. And pushed away to safety. And a corner kick it is. France pushing to add to their lead. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
And short it is. Crossing into the middle. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, there it is. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Could be threatening. Determined defending. And he's lost custody of the ball here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Angelo Stiller. Now with Kimmich. Really getting stuck in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Giving them a different option by moving in field. Great defending. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Germany with the ball once again. Great ball over the top. Goalkeeper dealt with it. Goretzka. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And played in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Koundé. Now, options are plenty. Dembele, and nothing comes of that attack. Denis Undav. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Guadio Kone. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Opportunity. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. The corner from Kimmich. Just wanted to get it out of there. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Angelo Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. Kimmich. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. No way through. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, possibilities in the centre. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. The clearance wasn't decisive. Dembele. Really good build-up, but no end product. Stiller. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed in this one. For you today, hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte starts alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Fabian plays. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? And efficient defending. You don't want to give the ball away there. Good piece of defending. Diogo Dalot. Well, he's certainly not alone. Bruno Fernandes. Terrific block. Fernandes, and it's opening up. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Williams. Good weight on that pass. Sends it back. And that will be a corner. Delivering it. From the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Laporte. Under real pressure here. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Going short. Pedro Porro. Well read to ease the pressure. Fabian. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot. An attack full of promise. Oh, might be. Oh, magnificent reaction. Throw in for Portugal coming up.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And in with a real chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Francisco Conceição. Nico Williams. Vitor Ferreira. Good work from Spain to win back possession. And teammates to play it to. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Bernardo Silva. And a fine tackle. Well, a really good run. But quick thinking defensively. And back to Costa. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A tremendous vision. And so it is. The first half has come to an... So underway again, with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Silva. Prevented the damage. And up for grabs off the keeper. Bruno Fernandes. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Cucurella. Now with Morata. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Pedri. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Morata! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ferreira. Conceição. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, we're into the final half hour. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And options in the centre. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Minge. Firing it towards goal. Keeper did his job to begin with. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. But he's gone short with it. Dalot. It's still alive. He succeeds in clearing it.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Could play it in. Dalot. Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. Mikel Merino. Nico Williams. Pedri. And into the last 15 minutes of action. It's opening up for them. Marino. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. That's a lovely ball. Or do they have it in them to level this? Surely! He's blocked it! Ferran Torres. Wasteful from Spain. Beautiful pass. And swiftly ending that attack. Felix. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Could still be dangerous. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one?
Well, what an intervention that is. And look at their reaction.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Cucurella. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal. You today, the hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Alvarez. This looks promising. Real chance. Oh, that's a fine save. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Tagliafico. Well, it's one pass after another. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Barella. Di Lorenzo. So a corner here. And short it is. A good and fair challenge. Alvarez. McAllister. Now can they make something happen? Martinez. Electing to shoot. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, 2-1 it is here. And the right place to cut out the pass. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Going well. Martinez. He fancies it. Magnificent defending. Sandro Tonali. And they have possession again. Martinez. And that's really well read. Now what can they do from here? Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Enzo Fernandez. Firing it towards goal! And pushed away to safety. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Sends it back. Now what can they do from here? And the shot. Great defending. Fired over by Messi. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Might lead to a chance. Happy to shoot. Superb stop. And there it is, the half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Raspadori. Moise Keane. Now with Barella. Cuts it back. And able to close down the shot. That's not a bad ball. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've lacked invention, they've lacked creativity, and they haven't got the ball into the penalty area often enough. And that's why they're behind in this game.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. And he read it well, intercepting it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Fernandez. De Paul. On to Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Moise Keane. And he has options available. Buongiorno. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, he's gone for goal. The save was a good one. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? That's excellent defending following the cross. Palmed away by the keeper. Nahuel Molina. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. And slipped through beautifully. And pushed away to safety. Ten minutes to go. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Barella. And the cross goes in. Well, it still could be dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Messi. The ball with Martinez. Marcos Acuna. De Paul. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it
Hold
out?
on, Derek, chance here.
And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, nice ball over the top. And players waiting at the far post. Well, it wasn't quite. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the... Prospect, a game of high profile. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
It's a promising move from Portugal. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Pivotal moment defensively. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. A real opening now. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Plenty of support here. And the referee playing advantage. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Ruben Dias. Diogo Dalot. And France with the ball again. A chance to whip it in. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, Portugal might be onto something. And Bernardo Silva has it. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. See if something comes of this. Oh, he looks threatening. And Bernardo Silva has it. On to Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And a decent save. Full credit. So the corner played into the box. Now, who can he pick out? Dalot. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Koundé. Good move in the making from France. Aimed towards Mbappe. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Teammates available. Leao. On to Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Has eyes for goal. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Upamecano. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Hernandez. And angling it back. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Francisco Conceição. Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Well, nothing productive, really. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Ronaldo. On to Fernandes. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Theo Hernandez. Will he play it in? No frustration for those waiting in the middle. Well, an opportunity from the corner for France to get right back into this game. Could still be dangerous. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Attacking with vigour. Who can he pick out? Ronaldo. Real chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And efficient defending. And able to close down the shot. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And played short. Bernardo Silva. On to Bruno Fernandes. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Mbappe in the centre. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Determined defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. And he has options available. Firing it towards goal. And nicely parried away. Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. Shot attempted. Keeping it out. Ronaldo. Tchouameni. An unforced error, you've got to say. And pressing from the front. Well, possibilities in the centre. Fernandes. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, still pressing for a goal here. What to like about that pass? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that will be that. The end of this game. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's...
And he's made headway. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Petzela. Fruitful looking attack. That's a routine take. Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Maximiliano Meza. Could be dangerous. Acuna. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. So, a level contest, 1-1. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Might lead to a chance. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averting. Can someone get on the end of this? And still dangerous. Petzela. Oh, blocked it! Chance to do damage. Miguel Borja. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Aquino. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Isla. Aquino. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Aliendro. And Perez now. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And moving the ball nicely. And pulled back. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? In possession, Mendes here. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Who can he pick out? Oh, this is looking promising. No nonsense clearance. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Miguel Borja. Colidio. Can he convert? And nicely parried away. Correa. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. Throw-ins given. Isla. In possession, Aquino. Very alertly winning back possession. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Lucas Martinez Cuata. Moving it forward. But timely defending when it mattered. "30 minutes left for play. Decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Aquino. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Javier Correa. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. On the ball, Mendes. Could be dangerous. And up for grabs off the keeper. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Enzo Perez. And possibilities here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they get in behind them? A glorious chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. And the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
That is how to keep it out of the net. Enzo Perez. Sebastian Driussi. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rope.
Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? Can he find the right pass? And the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Will it be? And what a magical save it was. He's driven in the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Fruitful looking attack. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Palacios on the ball. And teammates to play it to. Not away completely. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Nunez. Palacios on the ball. It's with Palacios. Stopped a certain goal. Could be dangerous. Chance to take the lead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Medina. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Untidy on the ball. And players waiting in the centre. Can they get in behind them? This could level it. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Can he take this chance? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And continues his run. He has time to play it over. And a simple clearance, a good one. Santiago Ascasibar. Determined defending. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. It's opening up for them. And clears his lines. And crossed in there. Still not clear. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Thwarting him. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Sosa. He fancies it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Might be dangerous. He cuts it back. Could cross it in here. It might be on for them. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Surely! A goal! That's 2 for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Now a decent position. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. It's with Palacios. And they will make the change now. Will it be? Just can't get it past him. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Arsamendia. Plenty of support here. Crossed in quickly. Couldn't quite hang on. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Looking for a teammate. Sosa. And that's a corner. Substitution time it is here. Now sending it in. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. This looks interesting. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say. all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the...
He must finish! Splendid defending. And there's the delivery. Well, still an issue here. I think the threat has been averted. Teammates available. That's a good pass. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And possibilities here. Trying his luck and getting across to stop it. And deciding to go short with this one. Giving it a try. Oh, it's off the post. And mopping up defensively.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
And a chance to whip it in here. And a throw-in forthcoming. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, this is looking promising. But a good piece of tidying up. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. How about the cross? Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, possibilities in the centre. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Beautiful pass. And a body in the way. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. An attack full of promise. Managed to get it out of there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Could cross it in here. Now a decent position. Oh, surely. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, this looks useful. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Chance to cross. Electing to shoot. Reading it well. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, moving it nicely. Great defending. Ten minutes to go then. It's looking promising. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Oh, breezing past him. Is this the moment? And what a magical save it was! So making the substitution now. Who can they pick out? Clearance needed to be better. It's a neat move. What late excitement! And the match is level. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And they still have designs on the win. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are Relish as and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Eric Mesa. Neves. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, he successfully got past him. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, this could really help the cause. And he stopped them in their tracks. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Carrillo. It might be on for them. Not the best clearance. And the move breaks down. An effective challenge. Coroso. It's with Coroso. A good idea, but overhit. Leone. It's with Castillo. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Eric Mesa. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Well, options at the back post here. And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Arroyo. Will it happen for them? It's with Coroso. Happy to shoot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. A good vision there. Well read to ease the pressure. Might be able to get in behind the defence. He could pick out a teammate. Trying his luck. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Carrillo. And the referee playing advantage. Sosa. He takes aim. And up for grabs off the keeper. Determined defending. A chance now with the corner. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
The first half here comes to an end. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Leone. It's with Caruso. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Dangerous looking attack. The fans want to see a shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And still dangerous. Could be dangerous. And a fine cross. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner awarded. And the danger's still on. He's blocked it! They're trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Favouring the short one. And another corner, hot on the heels of the last one.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, not away properly. Teammate available. A good and fair challenge. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Oh, this looks useful. For the lead here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Alexis Castro has it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Fine cross into the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. Decent position. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And they're making a change. The clearance wasn't decisive. No defensive resilience there. Breaking at pace. Chance to play it in. It looks promising. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. This could level it. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Can he finish? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Nunez. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Palacios on the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The verdict is offside here. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. And possibilities here. Can they make one of these passes count? He could pick out a teammate. Cutting infield here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Determined defending. Teammates available. Oh, good vision. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Fernandez. An attack full of promise. A chance to whip it in. Could be. And off the post. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A glorious chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Let's see about the delivery. Not away completely. And in the end, no damage done. A very good tackle. And teammates around him. Is it going to be? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. 2-0 now and back on the way. And back with Sosa. Oliveira has it. It might be on for them. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Continues his run. Can he play it in? And he takes on the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Gets in the way once more. Oliveira. Baez. Now, let's see what they can do here. An alert intervention. That's a high-quality pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Fernandez. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Is it going to be? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oliveira. Baez. Was it a great clearance? On a time for composure on the ball. Coelho. Effective looking pass. Sosa on the ball. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Sosa. In position. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. So underway again. And it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, great defending. Well, not giving the opposition a look in, but strong play. Good movement. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Danger averted for now. Fruitful looking attack. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Sosa with it. And Perez now. Excellent ball over the top. And an effective clearance. Easy save. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Javier Cabrera. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. You today, the hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's, oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Well, no way through. And options in the centre. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. doesn't have to do it on his own. Couldn't keep it. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
There's the cutback. That is how to keep it out of the net. Dixon Arroyo. Coroso. An attack full of promise. Just the challenge that was required. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And let's give credit to the defending. Promising position, this. And it leads to the goal that puts them ahead. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Dixon Arroyo. Oh, good-looking run. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Leone. Coroso. Arroyo. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Coroso. Superb block. Dixon Arroyo. Rivero. It's with Coroso. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Well in there to tidy up. Well, no foul apparently. Promising sequence. But quick thinking defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Chala. Leone. Released it nicely. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And he keeps going. It needs an accurate cross. Really favours this position. Able to close down the shot. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well-timed tackle. Good-looking sequence. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Chala. It's with Caruso. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, chance perhaps. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Convert, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Still pushing for a winner, but the danger averted for now. And in with a real chance, and a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Caruso. Leone. Well, the defending not the best here. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Untidy on the ball. Must score! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Facundo Colidio. It might be on for them. He's in with a chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Plenty of support here. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Facundo Colidio. Just cutting off the supply. This looks interesting. That was going in. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Can they create something from here? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Borja. Decent looking pass. Patient build-up at the moment. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal it is! To put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dangerous looking attack. And threading it through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Oh, danger here. Determined defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway strip. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Trying his luck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not away properly. Could be troublesome. Now, who can he pick out? Wonderful block. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Can he convert? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. So half an hour remaining. Borja. Untidy in possession. Now, options are plenty. The delivery. Making sure nothing came of it. No-nonsense clearance. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Intercepting it intelligently. And it might be a goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Now he must favour the cross. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. 15 minutes left for play. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Forced into the penalty area. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, beaten easily here. Good use of advantage there. Has eyes for goal! And a decent save, full credit. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Good-looking move. And it's opening up, and the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. In every... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The referee correctly decided to play advantage. And threading it through. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Well, 4 marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Correa. Oh, good use of the ball. Pizarro. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Beautiful pass. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity. Huge block. Vidal. Isla. Effective challenge, and the emphasis is on creativity. Well, chance perhaps, and that a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Half-hearted clearance. Chance to put them in front. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Arsamendia. Offside the decision. Mendes. Isla. Aquino. It's a neat move. Decides to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Carrillo. And nicely over the top. Wanted to keep it but couldn't.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Attacking with vigour. Is this the moment? Vigorous defending. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It's with Palacios. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can they hit on the break? Here's Vidal. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Mesa. And support available. He might yet finish. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mesa. He has time to play it over. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Aquino. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Dangerous looking attack. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Determined defending. Sosa. And it's a quality pass. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Pizarro. Vidal. Volados. It's with Isla. Here's Vidal. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But timely defending when it mattered. Now, options are plenty. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Volados. 5 minutes left. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Correa. Volados. It's with Isla. Volados. Oh, great play. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Store for you today. The hype has... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Now what can they do from here? And what a magical save it was! And taken short. And clears his lines. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Having to shoot, and he's fired it against the post. Managed to get it out of there.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Read it superbly to take back possession. Oh, that's splendid play. He'll take this on. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And support available. Really good attacking play. Shot attempted. It was on its way in. And he takes on the shot. And he's tempted out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the short corner routine. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And played in. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. This looks promising. And it's played into the centre. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Chance to cross. Shaping to shoot. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Intercepting it intelligently. In position here to protect the ball. Moving forward effectively. And in with a real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just not able to stay with him. And he's having a field day. That's a good-looking pass. A very effective clearance. He's lost it. Teammates available. Gives it a go. The keeper makes... And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Body in the way. A really good pass. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Running room in the wide position. And whipped into the box. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Able to get his body in the way. Now defenders having to cover up. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Still not clear. Very effective pass. Oh, chance perhaps. That was going in. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And the textbook interception. Trying to open them up. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. 1-0 then. Well, the attack looks promising. The danger not over. He's blocked it. Opportunity here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Alejandro. Borja. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Who can he pick out? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Alejandro. Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, great attacking play. Shaping to shoot. So near, but wide. Well, couldn't keep it. And he has options available. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. He's lost it. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Well, good run and good ball control. Can he put them in front? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. An attack full of promise. Has eyes for goal. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he's got past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Colidio. Counter-attacking chance. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Aliendro. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Released it nicely. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Pezzella. Colidio. Aliendro. Well, they've given him too much space. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Into the final 20 minutes. And they have possession again. Moving the ball effectively. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. How can they nudge in front late on here? The cross is on. It's a well-struck pass. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And easily intercepted. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Options in the centre. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Aliendro. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate. Is it going to be? Able to get his body in the way. Gets in the way once more. Surely. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the problem not completely solved. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And you've got to say, meat and drink to those in the wall. So now, a corner. Going short. He can't hold on to it. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Petzela. Enzo Perez. Germán Petzela. And Perez now. Moving it forward. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Dangerous looking attack. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And how about the short corner? And space available inside. Trying his luck. Brilliantly blocked. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Lets to go short. Comes to nothing in the end. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Genuine chance. And it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Polibio. Meza on the ball. Good looking move. Chance here. That's a routine take. Carrillo. Unable to keep the ball that time. Carrillo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Borja. Might lead to a chance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This might be ideal for the counter. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, Carrillo! Stopped a certain goal. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Take it away. Neves. Fruitful looking attack. Shaping to shoot. Wonderful block. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Nice weight on the pass. Can he do it? And behind it's gone for a corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Not really the ideal clearance. Danger averted for now. The first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Borja. Alejandro. Promising looking ball. Maximiliano Meza. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Chance to cross. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So now a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. A very timely interception. Sosa. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nice looking move, this. Oh, Carrillo! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Herman Petzela. And Perez now. Well, very effective play in possession. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Corner kick played in. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Sosa. Alexis Castro has it. Alario. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And taken short. On a good-looking ball. Appeared to be in two minds. Will it happen for them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Borja. Enzo Perez. Driussi. That's a nice looking ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Oh, moving it nicely. A really effective shielding under pressure. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Eric Nesa. Alario. Promising pass. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Enzo Perez. Five minutes to go. Alejandro. Sebastian Driussi. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Meza on the ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Facundo Colidio. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost. We all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Can he make it count? Determined defending. Who can he pick out? Read it well, cleared it well. Another corner. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Playing it short. Played into the box. Oh, goodness me, off the post. It comes to nothing in the end. That's a useful cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Using his physical strength to shield it. That was going in. Castillo. It's with Castillo. Good use of advantage there. Going well, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rivero. And passing it well. Will it be? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And players waiting in the centre. Under pressure, can he do it? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, let's see about the cross. And the header just over the crossbar. Leone. It's with Caruso. Well, the attack looks promising. Now he must favour the cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lost possession. Could be troublesome. And angling it back. And he's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Danger averted for now. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Leone. Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. Shaping to shoot. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Castillo. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, mopping up defensively. What can they do from here? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Arroyo. Can they get in behind them? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Might lead to a chance. Promising position, this. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Castillo. Perfect tackle. Swift ball into the area. That's not a bad ball. And stopping the danger. It's opening up for them. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Dixon Arroyo. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. A strong hand on the ball. Castillo. Crossing possibilities. Nicely timed tackle. And a tidy challenge. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Will he finish? Oh, a smart stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Danger still on. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It's a good cross, has to be. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And that will be a corner. And the problem not completely solved. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Can they get in behind them? It's a perfect challenge. Carrillo. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Decides to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Played over. Not really the ideal clearance. Gives it a go. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, not the best clearance. He takes aim. What a commitment to defending. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. He fancies it. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Now with Palacios. Difficult to stop him. Can he convert? And pushed away to safety. And support available. Delightful pass. And the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Eric Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress, and the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, very effective play in possession. Crossing opportunity. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Carrillo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Jose Sosa has it. Stopped a certain goal. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Palacios on the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Able to get his body in the way. Can they hit on the break? Decent looking pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Firing it towards goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Terrific block there. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Reading it well. And determined to get bodies in the way. Who's going to get on the end of it? And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, a good tackle. This looks interesting. Trying to open them up. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Good use of advantage by the referee. Throw-ins given. And time for the change now. It's with Palacios. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. 5 minutes to go. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make... quest for success. The big showdown almost. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams...
It might be! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the attack fizzling out. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Isla. Oh, fancy footwork. Cutting it back and tipping it over the crossbar. And taken short. Dangerous looking attack. Thwarting him. Now he must favour the cross. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Dixon Arroyo. Aníbal Chala. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Isla. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Castillo. Possession one. And foul it is then. Aquino. Could be threatening. Shot blocked but still alive. Very quick thinking there. Corozo. Aníbal Chala. Chance to do damage. Now to the front post. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Isla. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And pulled back. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Here's Vidal. And support available. Got in the way of it. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Corozo. Chala. Chance to cross. Oh, this looks useful. Can he finish this? He's blocked it. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Aquino. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Might lead to a chance. What a block! Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Gives it a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Arriaga. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. Correa. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. In possession, Mendes here. Pizarro on the ball. And they have possession again. Pizarro. Well, the attack looks promising. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort.
Well, there it is. The finishing hasn't been good enough. They've certainly created chances, so their build-up play isn't an issue, but they need to score soon to get back into this game.
Decent position. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
In possession, Mendes here. Pizarro. Gutierrez. Vidal. Mendes has it. Correa. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. But it wasn't a taxing save. Coroso. And options in the centre. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he finish? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And just 5 minutes remaining. Esteban Paves. And he read it well defensively. Now with Gomez. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop height. And now they get the ball rolling. And back with Sosa. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Can they convert? And the ball is loose. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Miguel Borja. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Inside he goes. Pivotal moment defensively. Baez. Takes the shot. Oh, magnificent reaction. Over it comes. And knocked out of there. Just can't get it past him. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Baez. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Chance to finish. Terrific save. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Forcing the issue, great composure. He's blocked it. Fernandez. And possibilities here. A glorious chance. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And that's a straightforward stop. Can they trouble the opposition this time? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Javier Cabrera. On the ball, Mendes. Plenty of support here. Electing to shoot. It could be up for grabs. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been created opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Now he must favour the cross. Very effective pass. Having to shoot. And how about that for a save? Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Has someone to play it to. Oh, blocked it! Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Good-looking move. And a fine stop. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Montiel. And Perez now. Aliendro. Shaping to shoot. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Cabrera. Javier Cabrera. It's a neat move. That is how to keep it out of the net. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Fernandez. Now, let's see what they can do here. Fernandez on the ball. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. The cut back. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. He's lost it. Oliveira. Baez. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Baez. It's opening up for them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marcos Acuna. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Nicely timed tackle. And back with Sosa. Just cutting off the supply. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. 10 minutes left for play. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Just can't get it past him. So a personnel change then. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not away properly. Carman Petzela. What a block! Well, it's one block after another. Terrans. Fernandez on the ball. Cabrera. Oh, big opportunity! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Aliendro. They get forward, but time. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen. He's got to score! And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Frimpong. Will he play it in? Nice looking move, this. Promising position, this. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Jamal Musiala. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And passing it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well-timed tackle. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, 2-1 it is here. Grimaldo. Frimpong. He has time to play it over. Grimaldo. Thwarting him. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. That's a good pass. Vital intervention. Guerrero. Leroy Sané. He's in control of the ball as he runs. Sané. Is it going to be? Crucial piece of defending. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Options in the middle. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Garcia. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. But he's gone short with it. Teammate available. Could be. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Kane. Well read to put an end to that attack. Grimaldo. Jonathan Tah has it. Jeremy Frimpong. Good tackle. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Kane. Firing it towards goal. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Cutting the ball back. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Olise. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Kane. Feeding it through. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, Bayern down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. And Bayern will change personnel now. It might still be problematic. Nicely timed tackle. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it broke down, alas. Müller. Plenty of support here. Kane. And offside it is. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And it keeps going. Sheik. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Sané. Now he must favour the cross. It will be a Bayern corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Serge Gnabry. Can he find the net? Stopped a surefire goal. And beating the defender. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Nathan Teller. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, Bayern have it back now. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. The clearance wasn't decisive. Guerrero. Serge Gnabry. Neymar. And quick thinking defensively. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Options in the centre. And Patrick Schick now. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for Bayern Munich and the And what? Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig. And a decent save, full credit. Corner kick played in. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Karim Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? It's still dangerous. Gross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Zaivout. Now what can they do from here? And he struck the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, what a good start by Leipzig. That was really unlucky. That could have been the opening goal quite easily.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. How about the cross? Gives it a go! My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they fancy a short one. Sends it back. Just can't get it past him. Might work out. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Well, it still could be dangerous. It looks promising. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Šeško. Oh, good vision. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Firing it towards goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Dangerous looking attack. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Girassi. Openda. Šeško. Xavi Simons. That's a good-looking ball. There to win it back. Openda. And options in the centre. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Now sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Must take the lead here. And nicely parried away. Emre Can. And that is going to be all for the first half. Here. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Baku. Options in the middle. Might lead to a chance. Able to get his body in the way. Šeško. Can he do it? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Felix Mecha. Mecha. Brandt. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Brandt. Rierson. Here's Gross. Gross. Pascal Gross. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, the supporters think it's on. Will it open up? And pushed away to safety. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Xavi Simons. Baumgartner. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Xavi Simons. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, good vision there. Lukeba. Nicolas Zaivai. It's got to be! Still could be dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. Mecha. Reina. Valdemar Anton. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? It might be. It's still alive. Gross. And he takes on the shot. Huge block. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Benjamin Šeško. Really getting stuck in.
Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes. And
oh, great header. Smart stop, though. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. The hype. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
He has teammates around him. Kane. It should be. Sané. Top-class defending. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Mastery of the passing game. Kimmich. Firing it towards goal. And that's a straightforward stop. Gertruida. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
And he's in an offside position. Musiala. Leroy Sané. Delivering it into the box. You can't really hit them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. But he's gone short with it. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Sheshko. Oh, he looks threatening. And it's played into the centre. And putting paid to the danger. Xavi Simons. Sané has it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And sent in by Sané. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Baku. Zaibat. Xavi Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Cross-fired over. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Oh, moving it nicely. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Michael Olise. Ball lost by Bayern. Now, options are plenty. Gertruida. Oh, the threat is there. But a good piece of tidying up. Harry Kane. Sané has it. And return to Kane. And quick thinking defensively. And that is going to do it. That is going to... Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. It's a neat move. Kane! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So 2-0 now. Lukeba. Baku. Xavi Simons. Well, it's one pass after another. Zayvalt. And Kimmich. Harry Kane. Bayern have given us away. Nicolas Zayvalt. Openda. Baku. Gertruida. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Nicolas Zayvalt. Raum. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Oh, good vision. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, it's fascinating. Leipzig still trailing, but this game is very much alive as a contest again. Promising pass. Kimmich. Passing it accurately. Real chance. And the keeper diving to thwart him. It's a short corner. Delivered into the area here. They'll struggle to get it away properly. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Gertruida. In possession, Yusuf Paulsen. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Paulsen. Gertruida with it. He's given us away. Leroy Sané. Sané. Will they be able to play it in behind the defence? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Zayvalt. In possession, Yusuf Paulsen. Openda. And offside, unfortunately. Olis. Lima on the ball. Michael Olis. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Taking care of business defensively here. Kane. And threading it through. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Christoph Baumgartner. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich. Hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Really fine play to keep possession. Shaping to shoot. Still alive. Well read to ease the pressure. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. They do pass the ball with authority. Mecha. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Fruitful looking attack. Still could be dangerous. Grant. Can he make it count? Brilliant save. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Who can he pick out? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Valdemar Anton. Great opportunity. Stopped a surefire goal. Played over. The clearance wasn't decisive. Firing it in. Great defending. Amin Adli. They know they need to stop him. And Patrick Schick now. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Now, how about the short corner? Could be troublesome. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Schick. That's a good ball. Patrick Schick. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, what a save that was from Kerbal. That has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Svensson. He fancies it. What a commitment to defending. Grimaldo. Good-looking sequence. Schick. Could be dangerous. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Well, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. An effective challenge. Pascal Gross. Oh, that's splendid play. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Could play it in. Gross. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Schick. Grimaldo with it. Amin Adli. He takes aim. The save was a good one. Who can they pick out? Danger still on. And possibilities here. It should be. Was an important piece of defending. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Aleix Garcia. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. Valdemar Anton. Rierson. And given away by Dortmund. Grimaldo. Florian Wirtz. Could be a chance to break here. And given away by Leverkusen. Pascal Gross. Emre Can. On to Gross. Rami Bensebaini. 15 minutes left for play. Pascal Gross. Granit Xhaka. Valdemar Anton. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And so into the final 5 minutes. Wirtz. It's a weighted pass. Garcia. Has a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, tremendous block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Wirtz. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment of their support. out here in Germany. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund. Real chance, and a goal! Just what the fans want us to see. The ideal way to begin. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Karim Adeyemi. On to Kroos. Valdemar Anton. Julian Rierson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Girassi. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Gross. And very adept at holding the ball up in this manner. Can they put it away? Brilliantly blocked. Brandt. Really doughty defending. Gross. Julian Rierson. And intercepts again. Sané. And he's through here. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Pascal Gross. And the pass, a good one. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And players waiting in the centre. Sound piece of defending. Pascal Gross. Rierson. Gross. Real chance. There it is. A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Jamal Musiala. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Brandt. Here's Gross. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Chance to play it in. This looks interesting. It's a perfect challenge. Kimmich. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, that's splendid play. Sané. Must be! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. France with it. Oh, good use of the ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Harry Kane. And he takes on the shot. Great defending. Leroy Sané. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Emre Can now. Felix Mecha. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Karim Adeyemi. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Svensson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. He takes aim. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Gross. He's trying to create something. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They take it short. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. It's a substitution for Bayern. Let's see about the delivery. Well, last line of defence, literally. Palinha. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Sané. And support available. He read the situation. Kane! Determined defending. So a personnel change then. The corner from Kimmich. A bit short with the clearance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Breaking at pace. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment.